好啦，回来啦。今天呢，就是一个人在家，没人打扰我，哇，难得的时光啊！今天没什么人啊，太爽了。所以还是继续来玩游戏啦，不然能干嘛呢？是不是？兴趣很少，兴趣什么呢？是不是开电脑、玩游戏、开直播，就是跟大家，就是玩给大家看，就这样子。我很简单，好啦，开始吧。我记得那时候上一次时光结束，他是现在要走一大段路啊。可是我想一想，那时候虽然很靠腰，说很远，可是我想一想，可是我路都铺好啦，所以好像没什么差哦。等一下，怎么没声音？有了。好，我们来看，我掉落的货物什么货物啊？我掉落的应该也就一些垃圾吧。好啦，我们来开始吧。这里什么时候有私人房间了？这货物发射器不需要。那这样子的话，我直接叫一台车出来啊。等一下，我记得我这边有放一台车啊，我用过的车子啊，不会是被人家拿走了吧？是这样放在外面的变公用车是吗？等一下有没有线上的、啊？哈哈哈。没有好像没有。没关系，我们自己做一台。知不知道带？算了，不要，我们客家一点，是不是？如果被 PT 碰到了，我们就地取材。好啦，冲吧！等一下，想到一件事，我还要一个建造机，我怕没电。可惜好像也还好啊。
Sam, it's hard. Be advised that chiral density in regions predisposed to strandings has increased dramatically. No doubt the beach is to blame. BTs drawn into our world under these circumstances may be affected in unpredictable ways.
啊，我记得我印象里，我以前好像啊，对，我以前好像也是走这条，没有哦，我以前好像是，好像对，好像也是走这条，这条路可以吗？感觉有点困难，知道吗？怎样啊？多喜欢跳跃啊！喝出我精，撞一下，呵！ 之前走这边嘛，要不要走对面看啊？好像没多好哎，对面路好像更烂哎。算了。我这边会比较好吗？What？ 我是走到雪地啊！好像走不太对哦。看这路更烂。哎，到了。走这条好了。对，走这条好了。嗯？
Sam, do you copy? I've been looking into Clifford Unger and wanted to share my thoughts. To recap, Unger was a U.S. Special Forces operative whose retirement roughly coincided with the Death Stranding. After he left the service, he somehow became involved in the early BB experiments. However, he died before they ended. Now, while the circumstances surrounding his death are not entirely clear, I'm beginning to suspect that these battlefields of his are at least partially sustained by his enduring emotional attachments. Anger, resentment, regret. I'm pretty sure it's got something to do with the BB experiments. That much seems clear given his repeated attempts to steal Lou. Cliff seems to be driven by a compulsion to reclaim our BB, as if that will make him whole again. A compulsion so powerful that he was not only able to drag himself from the depths of hell, but bring a piece of that hell along with him. One thing's for sure, he's nothing like a BT. We need to know the whole story about his death and his connection to the BB experiments. I'll keep digging and let you know what I find, Sam.
好像走这边好像也可以耶，但是我电量够了吗？我不知道哎，走看看。走这边好像不会有 BT， 走这边的话会有 BT， 记得好像的话。一直播歌哎，有没有版权啊？ 应该是有版权。好像这边比较安全。榴弹发射器 ，what？ 好诱人哦，这个东西。可是它不是引爆的，它不是粘在别人身上的。电量还可以哦。大意了，大意了，大意了！哎！啊，你受损是这样，这么好坏的吗？ 哦，这里好难爬哦，可恶！这电力够不够？哎，好像到了哦，到3节4了。那这边都雪啊，有点看不太出来这里是哪里。好，我们顺便送一些货吧，就是沿路有经过就送。哦，交货。刚好在蝴蝶市啊。嗯，那奇怪，我那个怎么不见了？我的力量骨架怎么又不见了？哎，我力量骨架怎么不见了？还是我又不小心把它卖掉了？怎么这边那么多武器啊？不能整理吗？看哪里有发电机啊？怎么有线上藏身处啊？前面有。先不要浪费电了，不行，这样又太慢了。 怎么慢慢开了？太慢了，快到了吧？啊，还这么远哦？要坐吗？我刚刚应该在门口先做一个。我应该在门口做一个才对。然后我看一下，我先去门口做一个好了。
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Order assigned.
超出许可建造范围，所以要离开这边吗？
Weapons restrictions lifted.
我要不要顺便把它建，就是升级到满啊，就比较大。
Construction complete.
它需要什么材料？为什么没办法升级？我直接2级哦？为什么？ 要冲这么久啊！差点 GG。 没注意到那货啊，被我给撞毁了。我们要玩是那个冲浪吗？我们要玩是那跳跃台吗？没跳好就 GG 了。可是有跳的话会省比较多时间。其实还没什么差，没差，就再走一段路吧。不要，再试看看。什么水这边？
Cargo's in perfect condition. Looks like this is our lucky day. Watch your back out there. No one else will.
啊，身心没有给什么奖励，烂。靠！这个路还好。哇，这360哦，一定不够拿啊。对啊，那太重了。
Sam, you're not going to believe what I found. It's about the BP experiments, their true purpose. According to official records, they were continued in secret on the order of President Strand, supposedly with the primary objective of developing BT detectors and preventing void-outs. Any advancements that could be applied to the fields of chiral communications and beach research were meant to be of purely secondary benefit. But it turns out, that's just a cover story. The truth is, Sam, BBs were originally conceived as catalysts for the operation of the chiral network. They're integrated into the infrastructure of Knot cities for that very reason. Every single one you've brought into the fold. It was probably Amelie herself who installed them as she moved west with the first expedition, carrying out her mother's grand plan, making sacrifice after sacrifice on the altar of progress. President Strand told the people what they wanted to hear and did what she thought had to be done. Also, America could be whole again. But I'm starting to wonder if it didn't cost her her soul. The chiral network is our greatest creation, our proudest achievement, and our guiltiest sin. I don't know how to feel about it all. Maybe if we knew more about Cliff and the BB experiments, we'd be better placed to judge. I'll be in touch.
你开到一半就抠我，你不知道这样很不舒服吗？算了，刚刚想说过了一个发电站算了。怎么没有出发？怎么有那么多水母啊？还是怎样啊？要升吗？我看一下。可是我也没材料，哎，也没办法升啊。是一定要有材料才能升吗？是要有材料，它才会，它那个选项才不会反白吗？其实我是有点想睡觉啊。刚刚虽然很兴奋，可是这样送刚刚这一段路程就让我想睡觉了。 哎，有我的哎，这个比较旧吗 ？OK， 我记得这个很旧，好旧、哦，哈哈。啊，不管了。快睡着了，朋友。要去修一下吗？怕货物坏掉。
Hey, Sam, I see you're coming up on Lake Knot. Stay strong. We're all rooting for you to finish the job and come home safe. By the way, I've made more progress in a certain investigation. It seems that Clifford Unger willingly put his own child in the care of the scientists conducting the BB experiments. But he did so completely unaware of their true intentions. This is pure speculation, but I think when Cliff found out about their plans, he attempted to reclaim custody. And after he failed, the BB remained in the program's care. In which case, he would have every reason to bear a grudge towards the president, the woman who allowed it all to happen, don't you think? But just because President Strand is dead, doesn't mean his hate died with her. No, I think he redirected it towards Bridges. Towards you and Amelie and anyone close to the director. And now that hate is driving him to set in motion the last stranding, to bring an end to the world as we know it. Why else would Cliff hold Amelie hostage on the beach? He must know that she's an EE. There's no time to lose. You have to save her and the director. Though I still don't understand how he managed to travel to her beach in the first place. There must be more to their relationship. I'll see what I can find.
果然有一腿，我就说我最讨厌这个女生了，前不凸后不翘的。
Got a moment, Sam? It's about the director. So there's no way he could have made the jump to Amelie's beach if they didn't share a strong personal connection, right? Well, I looked, and I couldn't see one. The network should have contained something, anything, but there was nothing whatsoever. His entire life prior to his tenure with Bridges has been redacted. His name, his past, everything. There's no telling who he was. Which led me to consider another possibility. What if it isn't the director and Amelie who have a connection, but the director and Clifford?
哦，有可能。
And what if that connection is what facilitated the director's jump to Amelie's beach? If it's those two who have a personal history, then it might explain why Cliff is holding the director hostage as well. But even if that were the case, it doesn't answer the bigger question. How the hell did the two of them end up on Amelie's beach?
Sam, Hartman here. There's something else I'd like you to consider. A guess, albeit an educated one, concerning Cliff's objective. Somehow, with the aid of the chiral network, our individual beaches have begun to coalesce, resulting in the formation of a single massive seam. Should this process continue, there is a risk that BTs will flood across into our world, bringing about a death stranding on a heretofore unprecedented scale. Now, Clifford Unger's battlefields and my own beach appear to be unaffected by this phenomenon, existing entirely in isolation. They do not and have never intersected with others. But what if there were another class of beach, one that exists on a higher plane, that was responsible for setting this process in motion? And what if the beach in question were none other than Amelie's? Cliff may have summoned the director, but I believe his true aim was to seize control of Amelie's beach, to exploit its power over every other beach, and trigger the last stranding. It's the only rational explanation for Cliff's actions, which is why you have to stop him.
If Hartman's right, then we're in serious trouble. Using the chiral network in Amelie's beach to trigger the last stranding? That's why Higgs went after Amelie, wasn't it? If it was Cliff who put him up to it. Yeah, it all fits. With the last stranding, he'll finally have his revenge against the world that stole his life and his child. You've got to stop him, Sam. You've got to make the jump to Amelie's beach as soon as possible. Get in and get her back. It's our only hope. If you can't, then we're all doomed.
你看那边有龙卷风哎，哇！我这样子我送得过去吗？我都很怀疑哎。哇，我没办法送。等一下，至少让我进去交完订单。他是不是要挂了？
Hand it over.
Shoot him, John. Shoot him.
不会吧？总统是命令他开枪耶！靠！我就为了他做事。 我不太想哎。你看，我就说嘛，平胸都是没好货，平胸都是坏女人。不要再抽烟了，没有了。完了啊！对哦，我身上就2把烂武器。Crave for the hunger. 아, 草丛里哦。 What the fuck? 完了，从刚刚到现在就只捡了2个抗 BT 手枪。武器比我好太多了吧？我怎么听到带他们呢？Clifford Unger。那什么烂枪啊！我 BD 什么烂 ？BD 手枪怎么那么烂啊？妈，烂枪丢掉！打还一直扣血。是不是可以偷袭啊？可恶，没办法，武器不够。哎，啊，可以这样玩哦。可以这样跟他玩哦。
done here. Move. We need reinforcements. Go! So my fault. I need you. Baby. My name is Clifford Unger.
哎、这样好好玩哦！我要这样玩，那是他吧？
Where are you, baby? Where are you, baby?
我在那边呢。
I'm sorry.
会不会太平坦了？
My dear baby.
不行，我要这样玩。啊，他只能在那边晃。
Where's my baby?
要怎么玩呢？
Want you to be happy.
哎、不是他哎、靠！哎、不是他哎、我以为是他哎、哎、靠！我以为是他哎、
I just want you to be happy. My baby.
哦，这也不是。 是那只吗？好像是哎、对，好像是他。 哎、你怎么？哎、你怎么集体行动啊？
Time to go, boys.
你要不要走啦？
Die hard, man.
对啊，他是讲完人呢、难不成完人是他的队友，还是说之前他那个什么加他上位的那个人啊？
Over here.
靠背啊，他会招2个人。哇，你个去耶！集体行动啊，朋友！ 来写一首的。
All my fault. I'm sorry. I want my baby back. Baby. 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 Where are you, baby? Light him up.
不等了，不等了。只让你们集体行动。你们集体行动就是不对的。靠北。
We need reinforcements. Go, go, go. Open fire. We need reinforcements. Go, go, go. Get my baby.
哦，分散哦，分散又可以玩潜龙谍影了。
My dear baby.
嗯，
Die hard, man.
他好像
Die hard, man.
应该是很恨很呆他们。 那怎么被看到了嘞？突然没血，还有突然紧张了一下。
Baby, we're getting out of here. I promise. Give me back my baby. Are you Clifford Unger? Who are you? Are you the father?
看，
They told me your name was Sam Porter.
他怎么知道啊？
You were Sam Bridges. My bridge to the future. Sam, you bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
而且他还有人性哦。变回来了。 What the fuck？ 你们开枪！
Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. Now, she orders me to do something. I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this.
哦，他就是那个完人呐，带他们。
They catch you. Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home.
哦，难怪他们关系这么深。我就知道了，以前那个带他们以前应该是克里夫他的下属，他的部队里面的士兵。
Sam, are you okay? I reviewed your logs. It looks like you were caught in a supercell and emerged an instant later on the other side of Ground Zero. Not far from Port Knot City.
How'd I wind up here then?
Remember Victor? He found you lying unconscious by the harbor and brought you inside.
话说维克多是谁啊？
Father. He said, "Give me back my BB."
Impossible. Cliff was born.
He gave me this. Maybe he's trying to tell us something. Something about the BBs, maybe. About how they were made. It didn't feel like he was trying to hurt us. It felt like he just wanted to talk.
But you said you saw him holding the director captive on the beach.
Yeah. They must have some history we don't know about. Them and Bridget.
Funny you should say that. I've got something you should see. Found it in the archives while I was digging around. It's a pre-recorded message from the director labeled, "If I don't come back."
克里夫吗？不，还是那个史艾博，不是他哦。
This message is insurance, in case something happens to me. For Bridget's eyes only. And I sure as hell hope that's who's watching. I got a little present from Emily. Said she'd take me to the beach if I wanted. But I'd need this doll to show me the way. It's a trap. It has to be. But I've decided to play along. You've all been playing along too, haven't you? You know this mask hides more than just my face. Well, Emily's a blank slate too. No past. No record she ever existed. She's a ghost. And the thing about ghosts, I never met Emily in person. Have you? Ever seen her in the flesh, shook her hand, touched her? The original team we sent was divided into two groups. Emily was with the first. Mama and Hartman were with the second. They had no direct contact with her.
Yes. Amelie's group was wiped out in Edge Knot City. Everyone but her. Everyone who could say whether or not she exists.
Bullshit. She's real. We've touched, all right? She and I both.
Well, I
他在 B 区
never
啊。
interacted with her hologram.
I'm telling you, I've met her in person. Lots of times when I was little.
Yes, but on the beach.
Here's what the president had to say about her daughter. Amelie was born on the beach. There her Ka remained, though her Ha came to this world. This division of body and soul forced her to spend most of her childhood in the hospital. But though her health was poor, her Doom's numbers were off the charts. Her supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame her limitations. But by the time she was 20, she could travel to and from the beach, body and all. And that's where she started spending all of her time. Now, if you wanted to get in touch with Emily, it was via hologram or nothing. The president insisted on that. I swore an oath to the president and to America. As far as I was concerned, her word was law. So when she said Amelie was her daughter and the best candidate to succeed her, I believed it. But when the archives were restored, I couldn't resist testing out my access privileges. And that's how I found out Bridget was diagnosed with uterine cancer in her 20s and couldn't have children. You see, doesn't add up, does it? There's no way Amelie could be Bridget's biological daughter. So where'd she come from? Who is she? Is she even real? How can we be sure that Amelie is an extinction entity when we don't even know if Amelie is Amelie? Hell, for all I know, the EE theory might be bullshit. But if it's not, if she's the cause of the Death Stranding, then I have to accept her invitation. I've loaded my gun with hermetic rounds. Sam's blood. It connects my gun to her, to me, to him, all of us. Which means I should be able to take it with me to the beach. I'm gonna stop what she started by stopping her. One last confession. I'm just a man. No powers, nothing special. Don't have dooms, I can't repatriate like Sam either. Don't know the first thing about dying, I never tried it. Yeah. I've been to hell. Every single battlefield was hell. But no matter how terrible it got, I never died. Because all I ever did was run from death. Well, I gotta go. She's calling for me. Bridges, don't let me down.
我是真的忘记我结局到底是怎样的。
After he recorded this, the director jumped to the beach. Or rather, Amelie summoned him there.
He had a gun to Bridget when I saw him. Then Cliff showed up, took him away.
I thought he went to the beach to confront Amelie.
Yeah, she was there too. She was the one who got me out.
It's so obvious to me now. I can't believe I didn't see it sooner. It was Amelie who...
What happened?
The chiral network dropped out. According to Lakna, it won't be long before it's completely unusable.
So all our hard work was for nothing.
Let me finish what I was saying, Sam.
I'll tell him.
Fragile. You look like shit. You should be resting.
I know. I need to tell you something. I had a little chat with Higgs back on the beach.
Huh?
didn't take much to make him talk.
You say why he betrayed you?
He said it was part of her plan.
What?
She was their leader. The terrorist void outs, the whole extinction agenda, Amelie was behind it all.
Like hell she was.
I know you don't want to believe it, but it lines up with what Die Hard Man said. Higgs turned on me after he met Amelie. At first, he was looking to expand his territory, and I had a power he could use. At least, that's how he ended up working with me. He was no terrorist. He just wanted to reach more people. But then she shows up with abilities that put mine to shame. Hell, she could even control BTs. So Higgs decides to go with her. And that's when she turned him into her agent of extinction.
Amelie gave Higgs his power.
Yep, she made him her homo demons.
What about Bridget? You could have told me what she was doing on the beach. You got an answer for that too?
I know it's a lot to swallow. But Higgs said himself that Amelie is an extinction entity. I looked inside his pod, and there was no BB in there. Take a good look at what was. It's the same doll Die Hard Man had. This is their bridge baby. There's this idea that the terrorists brought back BB tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely different. Your BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Amelie and her beach.
You know who else had dolls like this? Cliff. He was carrying them on the battlefields. Cliff, Higgs, the director. All three of them were drawn in and controlled by this extinction entity. And who is this EE really? Is it Bridget? Is it Amelie?
All I can say is that the answers are on the beach. What she wants and why.
If we get to the bottom of that, then maybe we can still avert the last stranding.
You've got to find her, Sam.
Whoever she really is.
She's waiting for you on the beach. Hurry back east.
等一下，东岸，我就说嘛，那个贱女人，品相都是不是好女人啊！我虽然是真的忘记剧情，居然结果真的被我说中了。
Sam, the connection's unstable, so I'll keep this short. We have a job for you. Fragile's condition is deteriorating. If she slips into a coma, there's a chance her soul might become stranded on the beach. She needs cryptobiotes fast. Luckily for us, Fragile Express keeps a stockpile there in Port North City. So we'd like you to grab some for us while you're in the area. All the details are on the terminal upstairs.
啊，所以我们要先去救一下斐诺姐。干嘛呢？干嘛？先喝饮料啦。应该没有动画了吧？还有哦，我想说他都已经被我们打完了。
You know what day it is today, baby? Today would be a very special day if your mommy hadn't. You're not born yet. But the more candles, the merrier, right? Soon it'll be time for you to come out into the real world. I promise. And then, we can have a real party. Well, happy birthday.
我差点就要按掉了。
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter.
哎，不能回收。屁呀！我要到港捷市哦！我靠！
Don't forget, that container isn't airtight. You can't afford to submerge it, even partially.
Order assigned.
车子哎！哦啊，这是这边哦，哦。啊，这边没有车啊。那防御型我没看过哎，以前看到防御型好像没什么用，就是它电力很少。哇，不能制造，靠呗！自己的车子要怎么放到线上车库啊？好短哦，这太短了。因为这边上去嘛。哇，也不能制作哎。先把它放到最上面好，免得等一下沾到水。啊，摆越高越好。
We've been getting near constant timefall in this region for a while now. As a result, everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed.
What the fuck?
The good news is, we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not-so-good news, chiral printers are currently unusable due to the network instability.
What?
Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam. I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
那我再建造的也没有用啦。哦，这也是短的。也是啊，那时候刚来的时候，这边这边没有那个持久型。 看一下哦，有什么路可以走？因为这边是有 BT 呀、我想起来了，麻烦。路是不能走啊，那边也是一堆 BT。屁的，最好是有这么硬哦。屁的会变越来越大只，就是变越来越小。算了。What the fuck？ 为什么这边有？ 我车嘞！奇怪，为什么会发生呢？我根本没碰到什么 BT 啊！我刚听到有人在丢东西，血袋不错，给我。哟，有这么好的东西啊！感谢你啊！我把这只打爆，我很气。那靠背嘞！fuck。被气死，被打了一下。我车嘞，我机车。
好多人开台，今天是什么日子？
其实我也不是很清楚。听说是投票日，听说啦，反正我也不是很清楚。
第6次灭绝投票日。
哦，原来你在说这个啊？对，没错。哎，等一下，干！哦，还好，我的货物没有进水里。我靠！算了，不想捡了。哦，还好，隐形虫没有掉到水里。快点结束这一款，到时候我再看我玩什么游戏，因为我真不知道玩什么。要玩 Switch 吗？还是玩 PS5 呢？还是玩 PC 呢？没办法，我三个平台的游戏都太多了。来靠背。走开了。哎，怎么是金色的啊？这么大只啊，这是。这只好大只哦。金色的 BT 耶！
Sam, did one of the cargo containers just fail? Everything's still fine. The contents should remain unharmed unless you drop it or worse. Only the condition of the cargo itself matters for your performance evaluation. So treat it with all the love and care you can muster.
不要，那只是箱子有问题而已，货物怎么样没什么关系，货物里面没事就好了。可以撞他吗？撞他！爽啦！马路三宝。是不是机车有三宝，人也有三宝，走路跟三宝一样。靠北干！娘嘞！干了个白痴啊！
笑死三宝来袭！
妈的！妈的！主要是这么准哦！鸡排怎么刚好啦？
送货、抢货、发呆等货。
哎，可恶！尿尿。等下啦，我还没尿完呢。日常尿尿。 你看，你看，因为我在念到关系，他们不敢过来了。我是不是快坏掉了？
笑死，这残影不拍照吗？
不要啦。哎，看怎么是桥梁？What the fuck？ 为什么直接王直接出来啦？为什么都直接王出来啦？干怎么这么多只？给酸哦，怎么这么多只？这个我怕了，我怕了！怎么4只啊？我靠！怎么这么多只？你走开啦！怎么这么多只？一只就好，一只。走开！怎么这么多只？走开！哎，夸张了，为什么这么多只？哎，我玩第1次的时候都没有遇过这种哎，怎么第2次就这么多只？为什么会这样子？看我刚刚三只冒出来，我果断回头，果断逃跑，因为我带的量根本就不够啊，太夸张了吧！
你受到 BT 的尊重。
还是我刚刚骂 BT？ 还是我之前有骂过 BT？BT， 你这个没有用的家伙！没有你，我一样可以过 BT 区。现在因为现在怎么讲？因为现在不能那个不能碰到水，很烦啊。这个到底是什么东西啊？
天摇地动，
快到了！怎么又来？
休息的小石头。
哦，休息的小石头。这是什么东西？ 我可以逃跑吗？试试看。靠！哎，伤害量好低哦！哎，火箭筒的伤害哎。欸、有人有打赢过这只吗？你看火箭筒伤害这么低哦！哎、欸、靠，不会吧？我现在过不去哦！我现在跟他打哦！真的假的？我要跟他打架哦！
你必须打死他。OK。
这散弹枪没屁用啊！我不要散弹枪，那散弹枪太近了。好吧，反正有东西可以拿，那我就加钱拿吧。哎、欸，你这样讲，我是不是我好像有点印象？好像有要打这只，我真的忘光了。哎、欸、靠背嘞！原来地上变金色是他出来哦。我想说，哎、欸，奇怪，怎么变金色？哎、欸，我第一次被他这样子搞、欸，
车架。
妈的嘞，被吃了，哭啊！之前第一次的时候没有遇过，我没有发生这种事情。那这样子是不是意味着就是走到偏僻的地方都很危险？
走得慢就变危险，一不小心就变饲料。
真的。你干嘛？你干嘛？你干嘛？哎，你是怎样啊？哎，怎么叫不出来啊？ 我你勒个去的！我靠呗！妈的嘞！我差点出事。这边也太危险了吧！我觉得我好像站中间，就是有够危险的。我去站一些大房子好了。对，你怎么突然人跑出来了？不能拿。这是什么东西？不要！不要！不要！不要！靠背嘞！我差点出事！靠背嘞，吓死人了这里！靠，他怎么跑到圈外啊？现在他在干嘛？我第一次看到这个大招他干嘛？
金狮子模式。
金狮子模式很好。好，你这样讲我懂了。你这边还蛮安全的。啊，没射到。等一下，等一下，等一下！怎么突然死掉了？啊！ 以前看到这很开心呐、现在发现我开诺的水晶太多，看到这就觉得不太需要。
Yes, you did it, Sam. Oh, I could kiss you, you sweet son of a bitch. I thought it was all over.
话说我的车子哎，为什么车子跑去那边了？这送这边没错吧？靠北不是这。我就说吧，我讨厌平胸女生。
Thank heavens you made it. Fragile's been in a coma for a while now. But with all these cryptobiotes you brought, we should be able to bring her round. And with any luck, it'll only take a few more to get her back on her feet. You did well, Sam.
啊 A 哦，可恶！
Sam.
You're back. It must have been one hell of a journey, especially on your own. But now the whole team is together again.
The whole team? Die Hardman too?
Too much traveling to and from beaches in such a short span. Chiral matter contaminated her cells, effectively causing jet lag on a molecular level. Because of that, her homeostatic mechanisms were shaken. Don't worry, she's not in any danger, but she needs some rest.
So where's the director?
He's being looked after in another room. Bridges personnel found him lying outside the isolation ward, similar to when you came back from Cliff's Beach. Even after decontamination, she needed more and more time to recover.
Sam, you made it.
Hungry?
Thanks. Looks like you need me after all. Who'd have thought? Anyway, clock's ticking. Am I right? Sam's here. The Great Deliverer. The only one who can reach Amelie's beach.
You're in no condition to do this. It's not fair to you or Sam.
In my own search for Amelie's beach, I have come to realize something extraordinary. If beaches were likened to a multiverse, hers would appear to exist on a higher plane than ours. I can walk the beaches of others, but hers is beyond my reach. It's invisible, inaccessible, even to fragile, I fear. Imagine it as a circulatory system, if you will. Each of our beaches is a single capillary. But Amelie's beach is the heart that pumps blood to the rest of us. Capillaries are subordinate to the greater whole. A whole governed by the heart, which gives direction.
所以意思是他想让谁进就谁进，不想让谁进，不想让谁进，他就不让他进，由他选择，由他决定啊。
She is in control. You may be able to travel against the flow and reach her, but having done so, if she does not wish to let you go, if she wishes to keep you, she can.
Fragile and Die Hardman broke free from her beach, didn't they?
I don't think it was any different from what happened to you. I didn't get out because I wanted to. I was forced out, repatriated, if you will, by her.
Forced out? Why?
This is only a theory, but she wants you to go to her. That's her final wish, don't you think?
So that's it, huh? Amelie's the EE, and
雅
this is
美
her
丽的
endgame.
名摊伺服器。
雅美丽的那个官方伺服器。
If I want to stop the last stranding and come back in one piece, I need to go to her beach and talk her out of it. That about right?
Correct. As cliche as it sounds, you're our only hope.
对啊，所以说最后主谋还是那个平部兄，前部兄，这不是前部前部突后部翘的。
You'll have to kill her. And if you kill her,
you'll save the world, but you'll be stranded outside of it. Forever.
如果是我的话，我跟你讲，
炸平天下。
我想杀他，炸平天下。干嘛？还糟糕，他们说我有这个哦，我这个是进入的要进入的 key。
Might as well make it official then. You ready to deliver the package?
他还是老了点，我应该选择妈妈。
I'll talk to her. Maybe she'll listen. But with the shape the world's in, it'll only be delaying the inevitable. Still, if it buys us time to try and build something better, a new lease on life, at least for a little bit, well, I can think of one woman who made the most of a chance like that. Nothing lasts forever, not even the world. But we gotta keep it going as long as we can, right? Patch the holes, change the parts.
结果最后还是要用嘴遁啊！
So we can
妈的，跟干哥一样，最会嘴了。应该。
Thought you didn't like having to handle things with care.
Because it was hard enough keeping my own shit together. Back when we met at the cave, the only thing I cared about was making it to the next sunrise. Sure as hell didn't care about America or the future. I was living a lie, hung up on past regrets. I was broken. But somewhere along the way, I started changing. Started meeting people that made me think that maybe it wasn't all bad. People that put their faith in tomorrow, and in me. That kept the lights on, and waited for hope to arrive. So I gotta deliver, for their sake.
Even if it means you never come back?
没关系，没关系，只要我能杀他，我都 OK 的。
Take care of Lou.
I will.
Couldn't find a working still mother east of Port Knot City. Kid's done enough. No more.
All right. I'll do my best to nurse our little one back to health.
Okay, concentrate. Help me look for Emily. Reach for her, Sam. Feel her. I know you love her.
没有，我不爱他，我不爱他，我不爱他。 我只是他的工具人而已。我只是想进去杀他，骗我去当工具人，从一开始骗我去当工具人，到最后，要气死了。先从他脚下开一枪。哭屁哭啊！妈妈都比你好看。 他是故意把我变成小孩子啊！
You wanna go home? Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way.
还在破坏啊！他把我丢进水里耶！破坏小孩哎！有人在虐婴！ 开始看我们山姆的嘴遁，靠，不是直接剧情哦，那我还要跑哦。他在哪里啊？是不是一定在水里？他在哪里啊？是不是应该在水里啊？可恶，没有 BB 扫描。他在哪里啊？好像不在这，好像不在中间诶。也没地图可以看。你干嘛？这样就累哦？我没有按哦，他怎么下来了？哎，你起来啊！你这干嘛？他右手是不是枪啊
The last stranding has already begun.
Amelie?
You're too late. What took you so long?
Your voice.
You still don't know who I am, do you?
Who are you?
Sam. I knew you'd come back.
不会是那个总统吧？去世的总统啊！我记得他说他跟杨美丽好像是同一个人。
Sam, listen to me. I love you, Sam.
同一个人呐、
I'll be waiting for you on the beach. I've been waiting for you, right here, ever since. You were supposed to stop me. Stop all of this.
Bridget?
Yes. It's me, Sam.
Where's Amelie?
Where she's always been? Nowhere. My daughter, Samantha America Strand, doesn't exist.
Amelie doesn't exist.
Not in your world. I'm sorry, Sam. I've had to wear a mask for so long. Amelie and Bridget are both a part of me.
What's that supposed to mean?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. Listen. Just listen.
我是不是之前有这个剧情吗？我有点忘记了。我印象说他们两个是同一个人啊。
Do you understand, Sam? Amelie and Bridget, those are just names. What I am is an extinction entity. So, knowing what you know now, you have two choices.
Is getting shot one of them.
You wouldn't come back if it happened here, you know. You'd be straight on to the afterlife. But no. It's not one of them. Killing you would be a terrible mistake. I know that better than anyone. The last stranding has already begun. A seam has formed from my beach and the beaches of every soul in America. And soon it will be inundated by a vast surge of antimatter starting here. In a flash, this world will be no more. Consumed by an explosion. A big bang. So, that brings us to your first choice. Do nothing. Stay here with me. And bear witness to the very end.
那一开始就不要连接就好啦。
Together with me until the last flame winks out. Doesn't sound so bad, does it?
我觉得很糟。
Like the world has long left anyway. Then there's the second choice. In expanding the network, you brought people and their beaches together, integrating them into a greater whole. Like this Kipu. But in doing so, you also bound them to my beach. The very beach where I opened the gates to the other side. You can't stop what's coming. But if you cut me and my beach loose, perhaps you can stop it from spreading. You might just prevent the last stranding. And mankind will live to die another day.
It doesn't have to end here.
But it does. The beach is doomed no matter what. One look ought to tell you that. Which is why we must sever our connection.
That'll be it. The end of the Death Stranding.
You can't stop the inevitable. The sixth extinction will happen either today or tomorrow. You can either end it with dignity, quick, clean, and in a flash, or you can struggle in vain, knowing full well what's waiting come the finish. Those are your choices.
不，我选第二个。我要苟延残喘。我还没享受这世间的贪婪、欲望、情欲，我都没有体会到。体会完再去死也可以。这山姆想的啦。
You have the right to decide. Pull the rope or cut the noose. But whatever you do, don't hesitate. I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
Wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do. After everything, how could you not?
我要开枪。 屁呀！他妈的，什么烂枪啊！不能射啊！妈的 ，fuck， 不能射，有屁用啊！在名摊上似乎对不理，靠！妈的嘞！这有屁用啊！在名单上似乎对步履机无效。妈的，我很想射他哎、靠背。哦，好烦哦，这个。Hello。这什么情形？哎，拥抱。哇，为什么不能射死他啊？我好烦哦。
Like you were for me.
你知道吗？我完全没有犹豫，哎，结果射下去，靠，不能射。哦，山姆，你的血怎么这么烂啊？怎么这么廉价？你为什么就喜欢这种没有巨乳的？
等他走到海岸线，他就成了。
所以你意思是说我可以不用接近就对了？
可惜你拉了他。
我不知道啊，干嘛读取？
You'll have to stop me. You are the only one who can. Promise you'll remember. Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
哦，烦呢。
I remember.
那我就不要接近他就好啦。
You always knew.
I did and I didn't. I had so many dreams of the future. I didn't know which ones to trust. Which is why I decided to share them with you and the others. But to connect the dots, to make sense of everything, you need perspective. You need time. Time has no meaning to me. I am not a line. I am a single point. Which is why all I could do was just show you the choices and let you decide.
Our nightmares are your dreams.
先扇他一巴掌。如果是我，先扇他一巴掌。有话要说。
To live life one day at a time. Thank you, Sam. A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play. It was the bonds between people that brought the world together. And if that is what matters most to you, then I will stay here on this beach. And I will shut myself in and the rest of you out.
Shut yourself in, come on.
Once the last stranding starts, it can't be stopped. I can't go with you. All I can do is try to spare you the worst.
Why do you have to stay on the beach?
Sam, I am the beach. And I must stay here and ensure that the extinction happens. Even if it takes tens or hundreds of thousands of years.
Alone?
That's what an EE does. If I had just done my job, none of this would have happened. But I couldn't take it anymore. I got so tired of waiting, and I figured that no one would blame me if I just got it all over with. So, that's what I did.
Sounds like hell.
You and the others came together, connected. And you may be living on borrowed time, but you still have hope. Before each of the Big Five, life rebelled. They fought back, evolved in order to survive. The extinction isn't just an ending. It's an opportunity.
And
if I have to pay the price for that, to be the sacrifice, then so be it. Even if we aren't together, we will always be connected. Goodbye, Sam.
拜，我要找斐诺姐了。我是去找那颗你了，我不要找你这个贱人。诶，我怎么有一个印象里面，我是把布乔伊拿出来啊，就是把他那个 BB 拿出仓，拿出那个从罐子里面从那个装置里面拿出来，我怎么好像有这个印象啊？那个是另外一个结局吗？
A gun won't help you here, but it still has a role to play.
啊，什么用途啊？啊，还没有结束吗？还要去哪里啊？那么多 BT 啊！
那是在看完电影之后。
哦，是哦。
拿出 BB。
现在什么事？现在要去哪里啊？我不懂。那你又累了。嗯？哎，我怎么回来？我怎么回来这里？怎么退回去了？
让你知道布利基在这里等多久。
啊？哪里啊？布利基？啊？那个臭女人等多久不关我事了。那是什么情形？
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. When you were young, you used to have bad dreams. You cried about them all the time. The truth is, those weren't your dreams. They were mine. For a as long as I can remember, I've dreamt of the beach. Not just while sleeping, in my waking hours too. In my dreams, I watched the world end so many times. Countless past extinctions that decimated life on this planet. Again, and again, and again. At first, I didn't understand what I was seeing or why. And that wasn't the worst of it. There were other, more terrible dreams. Dreams of death and destruction. Of a massive extinction to come. Like this one. And I would always be the one to end it all. To bring about the last stranding. As I have today.
啊 ，What the fuck？ 有这干嘛？反正现在就是随便跑的状态就对了，随便跑看剧情。啊？
First operation, I was only 20. I opened my eyes and found myself on the beach. But the moment I came round, I was back in the hospital bed. I was split across two worlds. Bridget, my Ha in that one. Amelie, my Ka in this. Somehow, the two of us managed to coexist. Soon, our ages began to diverge. Only Bridget's body got older, while the beach kept Amelie's the same. So I came up with a story. I told people that Amelie was my daughter. A daughter with a debilitating condition and an absent father. Look. Amelie. Is French for soul. A soul that's a lie. There was no Amelie. Only me and the beach. I thought it was a curse in the beginning. But later, I started thinking, maybe I can use this. I tried to find out more about the beach. Because understanding the beach had to be the key to interpreting my visions of the future.
哦，好烦哦！可以快点结束吗？
beach was connected to the world of the dead, which meant that somewhere out beyond it were the memories of time itself, including those of every organism that had ever lived. 4.6 billion years of biological history, a history that might even stretch back to the creation of the universe. The chiral network and everything that followed was born from my pursuit of that knowledge. By passing data through the beach, we were unbound by the restrictions of time. Simulations that would have taken years or more were simple and effortless. Everything that the Earth had lost and forgotten could be reconstructed and reclaimed. But shortly after we began our research, America saw its first void out. I thought I was running out of time, that my nightmares were becoming a reality. So I raced to complete the chiral network as quickly as possible. The past held all the answers. If only I could find a way to piece them together. A network that bridged our world and the beach. That might do it, I believed. So I started researching bridge babies, children bound to the world of the dead. What causes an extinction entity to come into being? What was the reason for the previous 5 mass extinctions? The answers to those questions would tell me how to stop the 6th. I founded bridges, more determined than ever to build a chiral network that would cover all of America. But the longer I fought my war against the inevitable, the weaker I became. My Ha had cancer. The beach's punishment, maybe, for not playing along like a good little EE. And then, just like that, my Ha was gone. I couldn't finish what I'd started. So, I asked you to do it for me. And you did. You helped us complete the network. Helped us to reclaim everything the universe experienced from its inception to this moment. Every mystery was ours to solve. Like this one. Once, there was an explosion. A big bang that gave birth to time and space. Thing is, it was more like a big fluke. All that matter and antimatter should have canceled itself out, leaving nothing. But somehow a tiny speck of matter survived. Just enough. Enough to make this world and everything in it. A world that shouldn't be, a world out of balance. Order inevitably gives way to chaos. Everything
我觉得他有必要一直拽，没有必要一直拽吗？一直照说会走来走去啊。
is trying to return us to the nothing we came from. Maybe the Big Five were its best attempts to finish us off. But somehow, life always managed to survive just enough. Enough to thumb its nose at the will of the cosmos. You know, I'm starting to think that extinction might be the key to overcoming total annihilation. It forces life to fight to survive, to endure, to exist. That's why the Big Five ultimately rekindled life instead of extinguishing it. From the ashes of the dead, rise the living. Stronger and wiser. Inheritors of the legacy of existence itself. They defy the universe and refuse to surrender. They say, we're just getting started. Extinction is an opportunity.
好烦哦，这句子这么长啊，好烦哦，那怎么这次怎么走一下就？哎，等一下啦，我想去山上啦。哦。 然后开始想睡觉了，怎么是？决定了，我要边吃边看，受不了了。哎，啊，怎么回来了？要走？你要跑哪里呀？还是照他起来的方向跑啊？
I pulled the trigger twice that day. I knew at once I'd made a mistake. I found your beach and looked everywhere for you. Sam. There you are.
怎么还有小孩子啊？
You want to go home? Let's go home. I wanted to set you free from death once and for all. It's okay. I know the way. But in doing so, I upset the fundamental balance between life and death. I just wanted to save you. I am an extinction entity. It's my fate to lead our species to extinction. But that moment, you became part of that fate. You became a repatriate, and dooms started spreading my nightmares to others throughout the world. It was me that got you and everyone with dooms into this. Not long after, the Death Stranding occurred. The dead clung to our world, and BTs used my beach to cross
声音好吵哦。哎，你是怎样啊？我快气死哦！我很气哦，是怎样啦？靠，硬要给我结尾跑完才给我剧情哦。
A gun won't help you here, but it still has a role to play.
啊，对自己射枪吗？还真的嘞。不好意思啊，刚刚被我射光了。
Listen, Sam. I was the one that brought you and Cliff together again. There was something I wanted you to know. You were never abandoned. And you're not alone. Don't you see, Sam? You have to live.
那你至少让我离开嘛。我怎么听到有人在唱歌啊？是要我不要碰到 BT 吗？哪里啊？靠，你来这，走开啊！你们这在 BT。
Don't give up. You're still connected.
靠，那些不是 BT 啊。我刚以为浮在空中全都是 BT 耶。哦，是他、啊。
too long have we lived as strangers to one another, divided by walls built to keep us safe. But now, with the completion of the Chiral network, we may at last move forward as a people united. Today, we come together to celebrate the birth of a new nation for a new world, the United Cities of America. I once took an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States. And though that proud republic may be no more, we remain. And so, as your president, I hereby swear to support and defend you, the people. Let there be no more walls between us, nor masks to hide who we are. Let there be a new America. An America where we can face one another, where we can speak our minds and open our hearts. The old ways die hard, but I believe, my fellow Americans, that we have the strength and the courage to rise above.
为什么妈妈复活了？妈妈怎么活起来？怎么妈妈复活了？
The Death Stranding is a part of that past. An enduring shadow, a constant reminder of what could have been. That we stand here today is testament not to the greatness of any one individual, but to our capacity to come together, to the bonds between us, to our collective greatness. All things must come to an end, ourselves included. But as long as we savor each moment, find joy in the promise of tomorrow, embrace hope, and reject despair, we will endure. President Bridget Strand and her daughter, Samantha America Strand, sacrificed everything in their pursuit of hope that we, the people, might be whole again. That they are not here today to see the fruits of their labor fills us all with a profound sadness. But we find comfort in the knowledge that their memories will live on in the Chiral network and in our hearts. We will always remain connected. There's another hero in this story. One whose achievements seem destined to go unrecognized. America still needs that hero. That person without whom we would not be here.
妈妈还活着，我要妈妈。
But you know who I mean. And for that unsung hero, I have a message. It was you who brought us together. You who made us whole again. And while you and I will eventually pass on, we will be...
Going somewhere, Sam? Tired of being the unsung hero?
No, I'm done is all. She's gone.
Come on, wait. There's something I need to tell you. Huh. This doesn't bother you anymore? Well, that's great. Now, wouldn't you like to know how we brought you back from the beach? We were going to use the doll, but didn't have one handy, which is when I remembered something else.
Not what I think it is.
Yes. What could be more connected to Amelie's beach than President Strand's umbilical cord? Hartman thought that's why she left it with me in the first place. Unfortunately...
It didn't work.
Yeah, she'd already cut her beach loose. It was just gone. We didn't know if that meant she dragged you into the great beyond or sent you to some other beach. We were really racking our brains. Hartman and Mama split up and started searching every beach you might feasibly have washed up on. We looked for a month with absolutely
1个月
no show for it.
哇，在里面近1个月了。
How long on the inside?
Trust me when I tell you, you don't want to know. But don't worry. We found no signs of accelerated aging. In the end, this is what led us to you. Just when we were about to give up, Die Hardman reminded us about the revolver. So, we tried to follow it, and it led us to a far corner of your own beach. And bingo, there you were. Mama made visual contact first. She was able to see you from her vantage point on the other side. She informed Lochna via their connection, and Hartman confirmed your location during his subsequent NDE. The plan was for Fragile to, in essence, slingshot Lou and me to your position so we could rescue you. But it's not so easy to send multiple individuals to another person's beach for an extended period of time. And that's where the umbilical cord came in. We wove these from President Strand's DNA. They serve as a single knot that binds us all. The President must have known all of this would happen. Ironic, isn't it? The gun that set this whole mess in motion ends up being the key to saving you.
Amelie, she said it had another purpose.
Not a weapon, but a lifeline. A stick that became a rope. I suppose that's one way of putting it. Oh, Sam. You have no idea how long I've been waiting to give you a hug. Got something else to tell you. Top secret. It's about Cliff. BB's mother's name was Lisa Bridges, Cliff's common-law wife.
Lisa Bridges?
Now, Cliff was killed by a man identified in the records only as John. Former U.S. Special Forces. Quite good at it by all accounts. Later appointed as an aide to the president, who used him for most of her wet work. The records go on to state that he vanished after Cliff's death. A warrant was put out, but he was later found dead. Turns out some people die harder than others, though. Dear John donned a mask and reappeared with a new identity. But you can't fool the chiral network. We restored the old records, and Mama hid them deep in the archives. You're the only one, besides us, with access privileges. Take a look if you're so inclined. But don't say I didn't warn you. The president's got some dirty, dirty laundry. I don't trust him, but I'll work with him if that's what it takes. We'll talk later.
Sam. I don't expect you to forgive me. But would you hear me out? I killed Captain Clifford Unger. I would tell you I did it for America. For love of country. But I didn't. I did it for her. Because I loved her with all my heart.
所以他喜欢上尉的老婆哦。
Everything to me. Everything. Now I'm not trying to make excuses. I just want you to know that not a day's gone by when I haven't thought about it. Time didn't help. Or the mask. Please, let me finish. The captain saved my life. You know why they call me Die Hardman? Because he wouldn't let me die. He brought my sorry ass back home every time. And I loved him as much as I loved her. And when he stared me down, that ghost, I knew he was here to kill me, to make it right.
哦，所以说他说那时候他去
Why shouldn't he?
布利基的兵态的时候，他们两个对视到就对了。
Why didn't he? He couldn't save his kid, his baby. And that's what brought him back. I guess when he saw I was trying to do my part for America, he remembered who he was. And he forgave me. God! But I don't deserve it, God damn it! There is no atoning for what I've done. God! No. But maybe this is the next best thing. Maybe he brought me back from the beach for a reason. One last time. He wanted me to do this. To keep on being Die Hardman.
No. He didn't. Nobody wants a president who acts like they're immortal. And if you're not scared of death, how can you value life? And life is pretty fucking fragile right now. And yeah, the old ways die hard. But that's what's gonna have to happen if we're gonna come together and build a better America. That gun won't help you here. That's her words, not mine.
Thank you, Sam.
Hey, Sam. Been waiting for you.
Lou?
Dead? Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least. The decommissioning order finally came through. Can't risk necrosis. The body can't stay here. I thought you might want to take care of it. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. And there are laws about that kind of thing, now that we're a nation. just couldn't bring myself to do it. But if the alternative is defying the president, I can't do that either. Not me.
All right. I'll go to the incinerator.
所以我那时候的印象是，所以我那印象是，是不是他送到焚化炉的时候，在焚化炉之前把它打开，结果他还活着啊？这样吗？我真的忘记了。
Before you leave, I'd like to check something quickly. I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. I trust you'll remember what I said.
Right, absolutely. Thanks for everything.
Eh?
How's the weather?
Don't think you'll be needing an umbrella.
哎，怎么穿的一样的啊？
I decided to follow my father's dream after all. Don't worry, I won't get mixed up with any terrorists this time. UCA's got my back. We're the first private delivery company to get the official approval.
Sounds like you're moving up in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks. Wait, there's something I have to tell you. I didn't shoot Higgs. Couldn't pull the trigger. So I let him choose. Death or eternal solitude on the beach.
Fair enough. You never did like breaking things.
That's right. I find and fix what's broken. And reconnect. I'm fragile.
But not that fragile.
所以他到最后怎么选择？选择在明滩。
Could use a man like you.
The world's still broken. Same as before.
What isn't? But we're still here. We're still chugging along.
Not everyone. Not me.
Come on. You put America back together, didn't you?
Doesn't mean there's a place for me. I've got no ties to anyone or anything. I might as well be dead. I felt like that when we first met in the cave. I still do.
Don't act like you're the same person. You've learned how to touch, to feel. You've connected with people. With us.
Everything I touch, I lose.
Sam!
被甩了，可恶！
Come on, Lou. One last delivery.
还要送最后一次货，有没有机车？不会是那个遥远的那个吧？还不给开地图哎、应该没有 BT 了吧？完了，版权攻击，看。我这边对吗？那不太对，没有工具，那边好像爬不上去。还是说这旁边可以爬？哎，怎么楼梯啊？我走的路是不需要这些啊。那有人有，那就加点用吧。一格。
guess we're here. You still with me, Lou?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least.
Well, thanks for everything.
Child special. One of a kind.
A baby candidate.
Either that, or...
A sacrifice.
a foundation. A bridge.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm gonna take you wherever you want to go. Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you?
Captain, what are you doing here?
My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year.
The Void Out in Manhattan. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were the husband.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This is a woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
I have a duty to protect our country. Lies are an unfortunate necessity.
很毒哦。
The President gave me the highest level access privileges. I've used them to manipulate the security system. We have 5 minutes before it resets, sir. 5 minutes to talk. Off the record. Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. You were my commanding officer, but I swore an oath to the President to protect her and the country at all costs. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home. Back then, I thought I was invincible. I thought I was some kind of action hero. But I'm not the hero. You are, sir. You're the reason I'm still alive. And it's past time I paid that debt. They're moving your son to a new facility tomorrow. You'll never see him again. He'll serve as the foundation of a new communications network. A sacrifice for a nation that no longer exists. I wrote down everything you need to know. It was the only way to keep it off the system. Burn it when you're done. The rest is up to you, sir.
过于残忍。所以那时候从开始到现在，那些 BB 里面的记忆都是他在逃跑的时候的记忆。
I believe this belongs to you, sir. I can't terminate your wife's life support from inside her room. System won't allow it. So, this is the only other option. An alarm is set to go off if she flatlines. I've rigged the system to spoof her vitals. But you won't have long. 5 minutes, tops. Don't hesitate, sir. This is the only chance you'll get.
在干嘛？灭音枪哦。
I'm sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. I promise you. My animal, Lisa. I'm sorry.
想说怎么不能动啊？
I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order.
当然是拆起来试看看啊。真的假的？就他把他烤。
A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it.
What the hell？ 这是干嘛？可以出去吗？那可以耶。没有用啊，给我5分钟根本完全来不及啊！啊
Freeze! Hey, put it down! Drop it! Put it down!
Back off. Back off!
Get up! Don't do it!
I'll handle this. sorry, Captain.
Don't! You got it! You two! Stay there! And hold your fire!
Thanks for trying, John.
Stop! Step aside, sir, or we'll be forced to open fire.
It's a dead end. He's trapped. Security will take it from here.
完了啊，没救啦！
I'm sorry, Lisa. I screwed it up.
所以他又回来这边了。
This room is off limits. No one goes in. But he's in there, sir. I saw him. You saw him all. Now check the other way. Go! Yes, sir.
No. Open it up. He's inside.
Move, dumbass.
BB. Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset. The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning. When I found out I was gonna be a father, I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom. myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone.
哇，抬头纹也太明显吧，太老了吧，抬头纹。
Get off of him now!
I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry. Sorry it took me so long.
Captain, look at you.
Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Oh my god.
我把它举下来了。
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John.
Let it go. Please.
Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
You told me your name was Sam Porter.
Hmm?
But you're Sam Bridges.
Eh?
My bridge to the future.
Eh?
Without you, I was just like any other Cliff. Dead end. No way forward. Nothing but an obstacle. Looking on at the world people like you were trying to build. Dividing people was the only thing I was ever good at. But not you, Sam. You bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. And mine. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
肚子那个是肚子。
It's me.
他又再一次把狗牌交给他。干！我贱女人！
Oh God. Not BB2.
no!
就之前 BB 就有缺陷就对了，就是有救活，可是有缺陷。这意思就是说，那个他把小孩托付给山姆了。靠，光是看一个剧情就看了快1小时了。啊？这什么啊？哦，所以说他在明滩把这个小孩给救活，把那个 BB 救活。哎，好像是吧，我记得。过来说他把他送回现世就对了。
You understand his days as a BB are over, now that his connection to the other side has been severed.
It was me who cut the cord. So yes.
A deathless repatriate in the world of the living. Should we decommission him?
No matter embrace him as my own.
哦，所以这三呀，我有点搞不清楚了。他说把他当儿子养大，所以说那个里面是山姆哦。那这个嘞，我有点搞不清楚了。
Wake up. Wake up. Come on. Wake up. Come on, wake up.
沈代安安，
哦，安安啊，快结束啦！我怎么记得有我怎么记得我玩的时候是活着啊？怎么是死掉了？活着。他拿着这个，哇，那些都是小孩吗？他拿着那个项链所以是那叫什么？我忘记那红色衣服那女生叫什么？是他救活的吗？等一下，现在没有时间雨了。没有时间雨的干扰终于可以结束了，还不给我跳过这是什么游戏呀？玩4小时，好累哦！我晚上要上班呢超累。来看一下我等一下玩什么。沙漠1、2玩完剩下3代，好烦哦，不知道玩什么。之前 我好像有买过 PS5版的，结果我发现我后悔了。真的不能跳过啊，对吼，讲一下，今天下午吧，好像那个汉字，我妹夫他就会来台湾了，就是来台湾了，所以说可能明天吧，明天的话我就应该可以跟他们一起玩，就是可以跟他玩那个多人游戏。那我妹没办法，因为我妹她今天去生了，昨天下午吧。说肚子痛，所以就去长庚了。后来我睡起来的时候，我家人就说啊，我妹可能昨天讲了，说明天要生了。我说啊，怎么这么快？对，所以说可能明天就是我妹应该还在医院啊，我妹夫他可能也会去，就是应该是会去医院看我，看到老婆啦。再看吧，反正他要来台湾，差不多 感觉是在拖我睡觉时间，你知道吗？这个应该不会再出第二季了吧？第二集。
Louise.
哦，有一大段时间都在看动画。哦，这个也按不掉，好烦哦！这么多游戏都可以按掉，这个就按不掉。最近不是那个宝可梦珠子很夯吗？我最近又跑去看那个就是无聊收个宝可梦过来收 speed run。我以为他会给评价什么 AAS 啊什么之类的，结果没有。Tomorrow is in your hands。
Well, look who's awake. Morning, Sam. You'll be happy to hear your vitals have stabilized, and that you're well on your way to recovery. Ah, not that it's your fault, but what I wouldn't give to trade places. We're all stuck in the president's office, working like dogs to get everything ready in time for the inauguration. But at least one of us is still free as a bird. You should head out. Make the most of it. Could even do some orders if you wanted. Might do you good to get back in the game. You may recall it was raining buckets back when you left for Amelie's Beach. We took a real beating at the time, but we've done our best to service the structures and vehicles in the area. So you know, any cargo that was stored in your private locker at a damaged facility should have been transferred to your private locker here at this distro center. Anyway, busy or not, we'll still be on the end of the line if you need us. And if you want some alone time, we should be able to manage for now. Just make sure you're back in time for the big day, alright? See you then. Hey, Sam. You sure you don't have any unfinished business?
Sam, I know you've been to hell and back in break, but I've got a high priority request. Head to the distro center west of Capital Knot. You can review the details there.
其实我是想离开啦，我喜欢红色。
A bridge link is another way of describing the connection between you and another porter. If you want to forge a powerful bond, consider a strand contract.
哇，这个是怎样？张小炮，千万、十万、百万、千万，我靠，1亿个赞哦！哇塞，玩多久啊？我看一下，加一总技术才338件啊，高超。哎，这个有点夸张哎。对啊，这个有点太夸张了。NPC 数，哎，他是不是
540L？
他是不是 PC 电脑里面就有 Death Stranding 啊？什么540LL 东西？这个是有点夸张啊，这个人。他是不是怪挂？好啦，先到这啦，其他就不管了，因为之前我玩到这边，我等待总统就职典礼开始。这个
传奇
是啊，他这个好像就是剧情就不会再动了，我记得那时候就再怎么解，他那个典礼就是一直没开始，好像是这样子。那时候我玩的时候是这样子啊。好啦，先到这啦，休息啦，累了，我要休息了，再不休息真的是不行了。好啦，那我们就下次见喽。啊，要玩什么游戏我到时候再看啦，因为我现在真的太多游戏不知道选什么。好啦，那渡鸟再见啦，拜拜。